失うことで今救える命があるのなら喜んで全部をあげるよ。この気持ちが初めての生きがいだ。傷跡は隠さないで絶望も武器にして生きると決めたんだよ。精一杯この涙かき分けて君に全てをあげるからお願いどうか消えないでくれ。あの日守ると決めた約束はこの胸に消えそうな光だとしてもいけ。
This is the fate that brought us here. Watch my long shot. Feels like I am falling to the flame of lies. Tell me what you want from me. Try not to step back to where I still belong. Looking for the escape from fate. I will cross my fingers, hoping not to be sacrificed. 約束したんだ君のその希望に Get in the way, get ready for the time to come. 浮かび上がるシルエットを追いかけ運命として掲げた日をなくさない
What the fuck is up, gamers? It is your boy Sugoi Doggo. I am back at it again. Today we are going to play some Minecraft on our custom Minecraft server on the Burgy Barn Minecraft server. That's what I should have called it, the Burgy Barn. God damn it! I just realized the mod pack, I named it Recrafted. I named it Recrafted after a mod that's not even in the pack anymore. I should have named it the Burgy Barn. God damn it. Oh well. Anyways, yeah, we're playing Minecraft today. This might look a little weird because I don't play Minecraft in full screen or like in borderless or anything. I just play it windowed, so capture might look a little funky. Let's see. Yeah, you guys can still see the background of the thing. Is that worth fixing is the question, I think, because I could go to like the transform, right? Transform, edit transform. And I could say bounding box, crop to bounding box? No. Scale to outer bounds. Yeah, and then it would fill up. I don't know that I would necessarily want that for every game, but I think right now it's fine because I'm only cutting off the very edges of the game, so I think it's optimal. Anyways, welcome to Minecraft. It is nighttime. I'm gonna go nappy wappies. Okay, so Minecraft. What is my goal in this game right now? I think that what I want to do is that I want to automate everything. So, to that end, I think I sent my mining robot out already over here somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Is my mining robot still in my thing? It might be. Let me go over here. I should, you know, on these mining runs that I did, I didn't realize the Minecraft world went negative on the Y scale. I thought 0 was the bottom of the Minecraft world. Apparently it goes all the way down to like negative 70 or something. And I just didn't know that. So I have been, oh, my turtle's not in here. So where's my mining turtle? This might be an issue. I have no... Oh, yeah, that's right. I put it behind my house. How you doing, buddy? Alright, you got me some more resources. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. I'm going to take all of this, and I'm going to take you. Actually... maybe I should have you... Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Let's put all these away. Did you get an apple underground? When? Or did I already have that? I don't know. Put that away. Raw. What do I have that's raw? I have a ton of raw copper and some raw iron. So let's put... Oh, whoops. I didn't grab the stuff. Let's put the raw iron to cook, and then in the hopper, we'll throw all this copper, and then that'll cook down eventually. Okay. And then... mining tortel. So we're at 65. I think we can go as low as minus 60 something before you hit bedrock. This program that I'm running on this turtle is not designed to deal with bedrock, so I'm gonna only limit myself to minus 60. But that means I have a possible height of minus 120, or rather, the depth that I should be setting this thing to, since my height is above 60, should be about 120. But I only set it to 60, or 50, I think. Let me see. I think I can see LS quarry logs. Quarry. Let me edit. Quarry log 4. Yeah, we went 60 deep. So we should set it to go another 60 down, actually, before we close this mine. And probably do that on all the other ones, too. So, quarry dash start down 60. Is that right? 8, 8, another 60, not inverted. Okay. The question is, how do I know if I put that in correctly? Actually, I don't know if I did that right. Let me go to the help page for this thing real quick. Here we go. Let me see, where is... Okay, so it's dash start capital down. I think that's what I put. So, now I need to give it a bunch of fuel. Don't give it my fucking pickaxe. So... what do I have for fuel? Charcoal? Let's go put some charcoal in here. There we go. And now, you should... This is not a mining turtle. Oh, fuck. Did I take the pickaxe off of its thing? I did not mean to do that. Yeah, start down is the right thing, right? Yeah. So 8 by 8 by 60. So that'll go down to minus 120. And down she goes. Cool. I should probably put fence posts around that to mark it off as a mine. Or as a quarry. Since I couldn't fucking find it before, I'll probably happen again. Let's grab some fence. Also, just to make sure I don't fall into that hole, because, you know how I do. See, it's a joke about falling into the pussy. Aren't I so funny, chat? Okay, I should probably cover that up. Grab this dirt. Okay, nope, now I need to cover that up, actually. Where's... oh, it fell down there. I don't have any building blocks on me. Let me go grab... I'm sure I have a little bit of dirt in here somewhere. I do. I have a bunch of dirt, actually. More than I would like to have, frankly. But that's okay. There. Okay. Get all the stuff off me that I don't need to be carrying around. Okay. So now, what I'm gonna do is I'm going back to Cali. I want to automate this farm right here. As for how specifically I'm gonna do that, I don't super know. I'll probably have to rebuild the farm entirely, to accommodate new techniques. Probably, I could do it with Create and build a contraption, or I could build another computer and do it with a program. I don't know which one I want to do. Probably the computer would be easier for me to put together. So I think that's probably going to be what I'll go with. But that would require a diamond hoe, which I don't necessarily have. Yeah, I don't have the diamonds for that, so I guess it's gonna have to be a contraption. How do I build a contraption? I don't fucking remember. Okay, so the whole idea is that... How's this gonna work? Let me see. So I think I can build like a harvester. I don't know what category the create stuff is under. Let me just search here. What is this? Architect's cutter. Okay, I don't know what that is. Barrels, interesting. Trying to find... There's gotta be something in here. Oh, is that it right there? Mechanical harvester. Yeah, here we go. So... they'll harvest and reset any mature crops on their way. So it says they'll harvest and reset any mature crops. So theoretically, I could, like, put this in a big circle and it would not harvest the immature crops, right? If I'm understanding correctly. And then... yeah, then I can have a chest. I can have an output chest. Okay, so let's build this fucking thing. We just need... we need this. We need this bearing thing. We need a way to rotate it. Yeah. I think we can do it. Okay, so... mechanical harvesters. How do we make them? Andesite alloys and iron sheets. Okay. Let me get my iron stuff. And my andesite stuff. I need two... well, I need 2 iron ingots per harvester. I guess the question is how many harvesters do I want to build? Oh, you know what I just realized? I totally do not have chat open. Not that anybody's chatting for me to miss anything, but... okay, so... need an andesite casing, this... so I need 2 iron sheets per mechanical harvester that I want to make. But if I make a mechanical harvester, how much of the... okay, so it's like a... these were all here, but it can only harvest basically up to here. So I need to make the farm like 1 block short of whatever I build. So let's say that what I'm going to do is, like if I use this area over here, right, to build my contraption, what are the rules for how far farmland can be from water before it needs to be, like how many blocks of water are, how far does dirt get wetted by water? Let's look that up. Minecraft, crop water range. Farmland. Hydration. Up to 4 blocks away horizontally from the farmland block. Okay. 9x9 grid of farmland with a single water block in the middle. Okay. Cool. So, let me grab a hoe. Har. Do I not have any hoes? Guess I need to make a hoe. Okay. So, 9x9, right? I don't know if this is necessarily going to be big enough. I could just clear more farmland somewhere. Like if I clear out these trees over here, maybe. I do need to build a tree farm as well, so that I can have basically a bunch of fuel for the tortels. But let's see. Where do we want to do this? I don't know. I mean, this area over here would be perfect if it wasn't completely fucking demolished by my earlier mining runs. So how about we do something about that, maybe? I don't know what to do about it, but I want to do something. I don't suppose I can make dirt somehow. Fuck it. Here's what I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I would need another row. I'll just dig it out this way. So do this. And then I'll take this out and I'll put a dirt block over it. Okay. And then I will use these blocks to fill in this land over here. Oops. I need more. I can't really go any farther on this corner. And fuck it, we'll expand this way. I guess I can't go any farther that way either, now that I'm looking at it. Does it matter? Yeah, it does to me. Excuse me. Okay. We only need 2 more blocks. Let's just take these 2. Okay, do we have 9x9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, we do. So we can make a big old plot of farmland from this dirt right here. So the way we would do that is by going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this would be the center, right? Perfect. It's already dirt under it. So this would be the center, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and this would be the edge right here, upon which we would, so we'll do all that. Let me get a bucket, a buckwet, a buckarino, Boop. Bucket. Okay, there we go. So now I've got the water. Next, we will do this. Okay, the shield needs to go away. Hello? What did I just do? I reloaded my shaders, so I did not mean to do that. I need to turn that shit off. Auto refill, notifications, off, 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 off. Oh, true on that one, but false, false. There we go. Okay, and then let me make another hoe. So I used up that one apparently. Did I send you the new stuff for Crimson Desert? I think you did. I think I did look at it. You know, I might remove inventory tweaks next. I added that because my friend Hillbill asked me to, but I kind of am starting to find it really fucking annoying, and the features that they wanted are also provided by sophisticated backpacks, so kind of feel like we don't need it, and it's just being more annoying for me than it is anything else. There we go. So this is where our farmland is going to be. And let me go plant some crops. Looks like planting crops will be the last thing I'll get to do today before nightfall. Don't need this stuff in my inventory. I should not plant facing that direction, because I'm going to fall in the fucking hole. Yeah, I need more seeds. Okay, well, let's go to sleep before monsters come out. We're back. Oh wait, seeds. Okay. I need to redo that one. There we go, and seed. Cool. So now we need to build the contraption that's going to harvest all of this. The question is, the contraption that was pictured in the thing, I don't think is necessarily going to work for this design. If I want to do like a maximal harvesting of all of this, then I might need to use a different design for it. Maybe like use this space to build a machine that can roll across all of this farmland and roll back, and then deposit all the wheat over here. I think that is probably the play. So let's go see about that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. A limited oak barrel. Interesting. How would I build a machine that does this? That does what I want it to do here. I mean, I guess we could start by trying out the design that is proposed in the pondering thing. The only question is... See, we also have these mechanical rollers. What all functions do you have again? Clean up terrain around tracks or paths. Not a material set, it will simply clear blocks like a drill. See, that's not necessarily what I want this to do. Yeah, no, I don't think this is what I want. There's a mechanical harvester. Was it called a bearing, or... Here we go. Mechanical bearing. I need a shaft, I need andesite casing, and a slab in order to make a mechanical bearing. Okay. So to make andesite casing, I know how to do that. I think I have shafts. I have one shaft. Do I have any logs? Oh, I got plenty of logs. Okay. So let's make the casing. There we go. And then let's grab some planks. Oh wait, no, I wanted that casing. I wanted to put this way. So how do you make planks again? There we go. Or slabs, that's what I'm saying. Ah! I'm finding... This is what annoys me, is that it keeps moving my items around for me when I don't want it to. Okay, so one of these, and one of these. Bada bing, bada boom, mechanical bearing. Now, what I think I want to do is place the mechanical bearing over the water right here. I need some blocks to like use as scaffolding here, basically. I got plenty of andesite for it. Okay. So, right here. And we'll go out. And then right here. Where do I put that? And it's facing down. Oh no, we want it to face up, actually, not down. My bad. I'll avoid walking on that as much as I can. Bang! Okay. How do I place it so that it faces up? There we go. Okay. So now we have that. Need a pickaxe to mine that andesite back out. Okay. And then I need to build my contraption on top of that. Movement mode? Sure, whatever the fuck that says. Are these all like different settings? No, they all say movement mode. Okay. So, I need to put something on top of this bitch. What are the blocks that we would use to do that? So first of all, we know that we need 4 harvesters, right? Which means we need 2 iron ingots to be smashed per harvester. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So we'll let that go. And then what else do we need to build a harvester? Andesite casing, 1 per. So let's grab those logs again. And then we need to make 4 things out of the logs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, 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 bow. Cool. And then, what else did we need to make harvester? Oh, I got it. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3 and 4. Cool. We got 4 mechanical harvesters. Now, I just need to know what the connecting material is, because I don't actually know how that works. Let me think here. The connecting material for a harvester was what? These blocks, are these andesite casings? Is that what this is? Or is this something else? Kind of looks like andesite casing, but it looks a little different. Let's take a look at this one. Oh, that's cool. But what is the block that is being attached in the middle? Does it matter what the middle block is? Can I use anything? Because that looks like this looks like andesite casing down here. Can I just use whatever? Can I use literal andesite? Well, hold on, it's nighttime. Let me go to bed before more of my answers come out. Alright, now let me see. Can I just do this? And then... and then do... Oh no, wait, this needs to go farther down now that I think about it. Hello? Okay, maybe I should have built this contraption before I built the rest of it. Wait, can I not put this down here? Oh, does it require more space than that? Hello? Why can't I put this on the underside of this? Is this not how this is supposed to go? It can't be like that, because that block would get in the fucking way. Hold on. Oh no, yeah, that is how they did it. Alright, well, if you fucking say so, I guess. So then, we have to do... Let me replant all this, I'm about to not have access to it. Wait, where is the rotational energy going to go in? I think I've done this wrong. I think you need to actually go on top. Ah. This doesn't make sense. Something's not right here. What needs to be the connective material on this thing? Is it... Mechanical bearings attached to the block in front of them. When receiving rotational force, it'll assemble it into a rotating contraption. With the help of sugar glue, larger structures can be moved. Okay. But then I don't understand how, if I attach a harvester to the ground, how it would then be farming shit if it's like taking up the farm space. Maybe instead I'd use like a mechanical piston. Yeah. Maybe if I build it with this, I will have better luck with what I'm trying to do here. So Yeah, I'll build it like this. But how would I would need this to reverse direction automatically somehow. I'll have to figure that out. But that's fine. I can make that work. Mechanical arm. Oh, right, they grab things off of one thing and put it on another thing. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, what I need to build is mechanical piston. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, that's easy. Okay, yeah, that's super easy. Oh yeah, and I got plenty out of that. Alright, awesome. Yeah. Another andesite casing. Okay. Okay. But now I need, I need the sticky stuff. How do I get the sticky stuff? I need slimes. Okay, so mechanical piston would go right here. But it needs to face that way. No, other way. There we go. Okay. Cool. So then... Oh no, actually this needs to go 2 blocks back. That's my bad. Oops, that's also wrong. How do I make you face the way I want you to face? I don't understand how this works. There we go. Okay. And then we would put, like, for example, andesite right there, and the harvester right there. Then that will push across all these blocks and back. Harvest them. I just need Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I need 5 more of these. Oh, and I need to put in these expansion poles. It needs to go 9 blocks out. I have 7 of these, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me go grab a hand crank just to test it real quick. Oh. That's destroying all my crops, so I don't think this is what I wanted. Let me go to sleep before the monsters come out. So, that was a total failure. I'm gonna say I probably need to build this with andesite casing in order for the contraption to work correctly. So I'm gonna build some more andesite casing, and we're gonna see how that goes. Oh, I need to strip these. Okay. And then now, if I do a rotate, interesting. It's still leaving the block over there, which is not optimal. And it's not pushing these 2 blocks with it, which is also not optimal. I need to like replant these crops for the test to work properly. Yeah, and this is also not like staying together. So what am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong about this contraption? Place only in starting position. Do I have a hoe on me? I do. Okay, so now what happens when I do this? Oops. Okay, now the crops are not getting destroyed, so andesite casing was the answer to that. Aha! And now everything is sticking together. Cool. The only issue is that these are not being pushed along with it. So I guess I need to glue them together somehow, or I need to build a lot more mechanical pistons and run them all in sequence. I think running them in sequence is probably going to be the answer for me because I don't have any goo to stick them together with. But I think there was something called sugarcane glue I could use. So if I just grow me some sugarcane, I'll be alright too. But the sugarcane over there. Okay, so maybe that's what I'll do. I need to do something wrong. What the fuck was I about to do? Your mother? Okay. So I need 6 more casings to put down next to each other. Which I don't have andesite for. To make andesite alloy, I need andesite and I need zinc. Oops. I have 2 zinc nuggets already, and I'll take out the zinc ingots as well. Then I will craft the zinc ingot. Pick this up. I want to have 64 of these. Close enough. And then there we go. I have 33 more alloy. So I take the alloy and these oak logs, and I can actually just build them right on the contraption, can't I? Da-da-da, da-da-da, and then da-da-da, da-da-da, and then da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then I can put this one down right here. And then I need to what's it called? Need to build more of these. Means I need to use my iron. And it's 2 per, so I need 5 more. Which means I need 10 iron to be squished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In the meantime, I also need 5 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Hello? Oh, I need to strip them. And then put the alloy on them. And then chop them down. And then you still crushing? Now you're done. There we go. We got 5 more harvesters that I can now bang bang. If I just no, I have to actually place it facing it. There we go. Okay. So we've got our harvesters set up now. And all we need to do is get some glue to glue them all together. Which I think means I need to go grab that stuff over there. There's nowhere else I'm going to get it. Oh, some right here. Oh, but wait. This is bamboo, though, not sugarcane, right? No, it's sugarcane. Okay, so sugarcane. Bring it over here. Now, if I recall correctly, the thing said something about sugarcane glue, right? So, how does one make this? No, no, no. What? The fucking contraption thing said mechanical bearings attached to the block in front of them. Blah, 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 blah. Help us super glue larger structures can be moved. Well, that's a problem. Because I don't have any fucking super glue. I need slime balls for that, apparently. Feck. So I guess that means I do need to build a whole fucking bunch of these mechanical pistons then. Shit. I'm going to take these, and I'm going to take this off as well. Fucking mechanical pistons. So I need, what, 8 more mechanical pistons? Which right away, I know I need 8 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. You, get over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just realized actually that's the smarter way to do this. Oh, ran out of andesite. Down to make more andesite. Okay. Cool. Now the sun is setting, so it's time for us to go Betty bye-bye. Okay. So now, pistons. How do I build more pistons? I can only build 4 because I'm missing what? I have more extension poles and I have more casings. I guess I need planks. Or slabs, I mean. I need 1 more. I also need a bunch more of these. I don't know how many more of those I need, though. I'm gonna hold off. It's raining. Pistons. Nope, not what I wanted. Cool. All of you need to be set to only place on starting position. There we go. Okay. Next, I need to... Okay, so I need... Can this move at all the way it is now? Do I have to have extension poles to move it? No. Okay. So I need extension poles to move it at all. And it needs to move 9 blocks, which means I need 9 by 9 of extension poles. And 9 times 9, kids, if we do the math, is a number. Very advanced mathematics there. I'm going to calculate that while we go on an ad break real quick. BRB!
One and only one.
Welcome back, chat. While you guys were gone, I started figuring out how much space I would need for these poles to extend out to. It's a fucking lot. But I also figured out that I can just stand on them and place them. So, how far is this right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, perfect. So they all need to be as long as this one. Shit. Oh no, I have more. I need one more. Needed two more. Okay, so now, theoretically speaking, I have everything I need to do the harvesting here, right? What? Okay, so I guess I'm not strong enough to move this on my own. I need, I guess, a water wheel or maybe multiple water wheels to be able to push this. Probably need a clutch as well so I can turn the force on and off. Redstone shaft and andesite casing. Okay, grab some redstone. Do I have a shaft? No, I don't. I'll have to make that. Let me actually grab the redstone. Okay. Shaft. What is that thing called where you can pull on it to do things? I don't remember. And then we also need to be able to reverse it. I don't know how to do that necessarily, but I'll figure it out. Here we go. What is the difference between a water wheel and a large water wheel? These rotate at only half the speed of regular water wheel to provide a substantially higher stress capacity. Okay. Got it. So I probably want a large water wheel for its stress capacity. Oh, okay. Okay, that's easy. I just need more planks. Do I have more planks in here? No, I don't. Okay, I will make more. Oops, I only meant to make one. So then this large water wheel I'll place over here. Oops. Why can't I? Oh, I can't swim fast because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Mother, bring me my celebratory clean diaper. Okay, anyways. I need to figure out what the other piece is that'll let me reverse the rotation before I put the water wheel on. Linear chassis. Linear chassis, connect to identical chassis blocks next to them. Ah! So this is how I would have done it without building a whole bunch of those motherfuckers. Okay. Got it. Okay. So what I should have done was just built linear chassis instead of that. But oh well. Oh, here we go. This is the one, right? Okay, yeah, so I need a gear shift. How do I make that? Cogwheel. Okay, and then I need andesite casing, which means I need more planks. Or more logs, I mean. Okay, well, there goes that. Okay. And then, what was it? There we go. Now I got a gear shift. Now, these both need redstone to power them so that they can perform their functions. Which means I'm going to have to build some sort of timing contraption. Which I'm probably just going to do via... what's it called? There we go. But to test them, I could just use a lever. I think that's what it's called. Kind of facing the wrong direction, but whatever. Good morning, Mr. Dango. How you doing? How's the wife and kids? Is it called a lever? Is that what I'm looking for? It is. What is the purpose of an analog lever? Make for a compact and precise source of redstone power. Isn't that the same thing as what a lever does? Oh, an analog lever lets you put out an analog redstone signal. That makes way more sense. I don't need that, though. How do I make a lever? I'm just cobblestone and stick. Do I have cobblestone? Dude. no stick though. There we go. Levers. You dreamt of your twin last night and they were being weird about Sasuke from Naruto. Interesting. Okay, so now, theoretically... Ho ho ho! Ha ha ha! Hey hey hey! Ho ho ho! I have achieved farming! Yes! Farming machine is doing the farming! Look at that shit! Beat that shit, Mike Tyson! It's very slow, but it works. Honestly, it doesn't even matter that this is very slow, though, because the crops also grow very slow. So, it's not as if I'm losing out on efficiency by having this machine be very slow. What's important is that it has a lot of torque so it can push all these fucking sticks. Because I built it incorrectly. But, that's besides the point. So then, I would reverse it. And why is it stopping? Oh no, I disengaged the clutch. I didn't reverse it. Aha! There we go. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. I'm a farmster. Okay, I now need to fix the pieces of the farm that I was walking on before where it got all messed up. Do I have a hoe on me? Hello, come here. I need you. Seeds. Here we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Did I just call you a hoe? Yeah, I did. Are you gonna deny it? Are you gonna tell me I'm wrong? Oh, wait. Fuck. These, I just realized I messed up, actually. I totally messed up. I disengaged the clutch here. Switch that back. These all count as separate contraptions, which means I cannot gather the results all into one chest. I actually do need to rebuild this out of the other thing, which means all these pistons are fucking useless. But oh well, it's fine. Okay, so what the fuck was it called? It was, shit. I forgot what the material is called that I need to build to make this a single contraption. Linear chassis. What is it? 9 long, so 3 of these would do, right? Not really going out anymore. Actually traumatized me for real. Damn. It's okay, you're a hoe in spirit. That's what matters. That's what counts. Oh wait, these are facing the wrong way. Still facing the wrong way. But now it's getting dark, so I need to go back inside before the monsters come out and eat my booty. You're not even willing to date men anymore? Damn. You heard it here first, folks. Avo is straight now. That's a heterosexual man right there. How does it feel to be part of the elite upper class? There we go. You probably date for women. Yeah, but it's funnier because you're like the gayest person I know. It's way funnier if I refer to you as a heterosexual man for the bit. Okay, but now I can place a chest on this, and it'll gather all the farming stuff into the chest. You don't think cishet women would want you? You know, the ones that don't are just bigots, basically. If they would like, without even knowing you, they don't want you, that just means they're bigots, as far as I'm concerned. What the fuck was I about to look up? I was making a chest, I'm not looking up anything. Okay. So now, I put a chest on here, right? And theoretically, if I did this correctly now, I didn't do it correctly. Shit. What did I do wrong? I don't understand. Also, why was it making that horrible noise? Oh, is it because... Yeah, okay. So, I actually do need to, like, get rid of the other parts of this contraption, I think. Because now they are irrelevant. Let me reverse this. Bring that back. BRB, have a good walkies. Okay, so to not waste resources, I'm gonna just undo it from here. Man, so many wasted resources with all this shit that I built that I didn't need. Okay, so now... Yeah, there we go. Harvesting. The only problem is that I need these to go into an output chest, and it would seem that at the moment, I don't have what I need to attach an output chest. The question is why? What have I done wrong here? How do I attach the output chest to the mechanism? Oh, okay. So this one had them all facing up. Okay. Inventory is attached to the contraption, will pick up their drops. But it looks like they use sticky stuff. I don't know if sticky stuff is required. I'm gonna find out. I need another one of those. What the fuck are you called? I need to memorize the name of this block so that I can stop doing that. Chassis. Need more chassis blocks. If I could spell, it'd be easier. A radial chassis. What's a radial chassis do? Side faces of radial chassis can be made sticky. And then click again to make all other sides sticky. Okay. On that layer. Cool. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so I don't really need that chassis. What is this? A secondary linear chassis? Oh, I see. So a secondary chassis is just to have another chassis type that doesn't attach, right? Okay, whatever. I think I just need one more linear chassis in order to be able to attach this block. That is facing the wrong way. There we go. And then I can put the chest right there. And now, hopefully, the whole thing counts as attached. Hello? Is the chest just blocking it because it's not stickied onto it? That's unfortunate. Oh, there we go. I just didn't have the right combination of settings there. I think what I should also do, I'm going to change that lever so that it's facing sideways, so that I can actually see the direction that I'm hitting when I change it. Okay, and then reverse it and bring it on back. I don't think it's working though, because I can see the items still on the ground, and these ones didn't get harvested for some reason. Even though the chest is attached to the contraption, I don't think it's properly, what's it called? I don't think it's properly connected. Hello, Miss Payday. How you doing? Yeah, I am noticing that. So now, is there anything in here? No, it did not work at all. Great! Place this facing this way, so now I can actually see the direction that I'm clutching it in. I guess I don't need necessarily... I don't need this lever at all. I built this clutch for no reason, because I thought the contraption would, like, break if it was putting force in a direction that it couldn't go, but I guess it doesn't actually matter. I only need this one lever to switch it back and forth. But... yeah, we have a problem. I think I need... to make these surfaces sticky in order to properly attach the chest. and I have not seen a single slime with which to get slime balls to do that with. So that might be a problem for me. Is this my custom modded Minecraft? It is! It is! I'm playing on the Bergie Barnes official fucking... what's it called? What the fuck is this called? Minecraft server. But, yeah, this did not work. It didn't collect any of the items, and for some reason it didn't... Server? Yeah, if you check the Discord, there's a Minecraft channel now, and that channel has a pinned message that has all the information. So you guys can join me on the server if you would like. Oh, you know what? I need to claim this contraption as well, actually. So it doesn't get destroyed. Okay. You would love to? Well, come on in. It's a create-based mod pack, so, like, this machine that I'm building, this is basically the whole mod pack, is building machines like this. It also has computer craft, which is what this turtle over here is from. Sheep farms and mining for materials. Why sheep farms specifically? Okay, let me put all this shit away. Oops. And then go grab everything this guy got me, including a bunch of diamonds, which is awesome. And then what raw materials did it get me? Raw zinc and raw iron. Bam. We'll start with the iron, and I'll put in the zinc, and that'll furnace that up for me. Used to be a pixel artist back in the day when roses were rare and sheep didn't regrow wool. Interesting. You know, that makes sense, actually, because the other thing that you do with the beads kind of feels like, what's it called? Like, it's like in the same area as pixel art, I guess. Okay, so that's kind of how you started as well. Makes sense, makes sense. So how do I need sticky shit. Do you have slime jizz? Okay, also, you're done mining. Or at least you're done mining here, but I'm going to move you to another mining location now. Sliz. I need a little of your salty, sticky stuff. Fence post. Oops, I don't need to step on that. I should probably build fence posts around that, but oh well. Problem for another day. Quarry, start down, I think 50 might be as deep as I went with these ones. So I'll go 8 by 8 by 70. Not inverted. You need fuel. Why is your pickaxe not attached? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Coal. I have charcoal. Down she goes. Oh, I should probably fence off that hole in the ground so that I don't end up, so nobody falls into it. Good enough. Okay. Ba 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 ba. So this, let me grab my pickaxe again. Don't I have a used iron pickaxe? Yeah, grab that one out. Oops. Okay, so I need to put sticky stuff on here, or maybe on the back here, so that I can have the chest properly attached. That's the thing. Hello, Avo. Welcome back. Skylar is an asshole every day. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna bring one diamond just in case Hillbill wants to trade for it. He stole Bee's food? Of course he did. Hello? Where the hell is down there going? Yeah, that sounds like Skylar. Yeah, that was funny. Your TikTok yesterday was a good one. Over here? To the walls. Oh, Steven has... Wow. I mean, not Steven. Who's Steven? Oh, wait, it literally says Steven's portal. Oh, well. I have Doc Steven. That's okay. I forget which house they live in. Well, it's clearly not that one. That house looks like it belongs in fucking the Space Lesbians game. Where will I find the Hillbill? I'm on my way back from underground. Oh, okay. Hello, Mason. Hello, Weaponsmith. Interesting. You know, the one criticism that I can make of OpenPack, I mean, I can make a lot of criticisms of it, honestly, but OpenPack is great in that it lets you claim blocks and force load chunks and stuff. And it integrates with Zero's minimap and world map, so like, I don't have to use console commands to do it, I can just do it all from here, which is cool. What the fuck is that? What is the cluster of mobs over here? Oh, I see. It's the farm. Wow. Slaughterhouse level shit, yeah. You know, I'm wondering why these houses have netherrack on them. Are there people trapped in there? Yes, they are. What kind of torturous shit is going on in this village? What the fuck is happening in Shibuya? Hello? I can't open these blocks because he's claimed them. You just almost finished the Culling games. I'm still in progress of watching that. I need to what's it called? I have the anime downloaded. I just haven't watched the latest episodes for this week. A bunch of them. I have a you know, don't tell anybody, but I may dabble in a little bit of piracy. And I have a server that does it for me automatically. And I have like 3 or 4 different shows that I'm watching right now, and all of them have gotten new episodes this week. And I have not gotten around to watching any of them, but they came out like 2 days ago, or over the last 2 days. So I need to catch up before more new episodes come out, and then I have to like do a whole bunch of catch up. Already with JJK, like Jujutsu Kaisen specifically, I have to stay caught up all the time on that one, because like the spoilers on TikTok, dude. People cannot shut the fuck up. It's like, if I don't want to get spoiled, I have to immediately watch the new episodes. Otherwise, I'm going to find out what happened through fucking TikTok clips. Oh, I see Hillbill's little white dot on my map. Okay, so now, where is... I lost the portal. Hello, Portal? Linda's chat? Yeah, is that right? I'm gonna call them that now. Next time I'll be like, hey, what's up, Linda? Ah, god damn it! It's doing the oh! I can't run because I don't have food. Alvo, you're a femboy, right? Yeah, no, I was there. I was wondering why you weren't responding to me. I guess you didn't see my messages, but I was in chat too. I was trying to talk to you. Oh no. I have no idea why it didn't show up on my end. I mean, I know not TikTok, fucking Twitch's chat tends to be kind of shitty, so... Oh. Backpack. I have a backpack now. This button. No. How do I... This button. This one. Big menu, another player, Hill, Bill 549. I need to adjust his claim settings so that I can go through his portal. Not allied. There we go. Okay. So now I should be able to go through his portal. I'm surprised it's gotten so shit that a whole person doesn't show up. I mean, I've had times before too, where I've had a specific problem where like it appears that chat is working on my end, but then I can see like in the on-stream overlay that nobody else, like my messages aren't appearing in chat, even though I'm sending and receiving messages. But if I do redeems, those will show up, but it won't say who they're from. Like, it's like I'm fucking shadow banned. It's weird. It happens, like, randomly in and out. Or randomly on and off. Is this right? I think so. You're too scandalous, you got shadow banned on Twitch. Yeah, basically. I heard that happened once, and that's when a raid of 15 people came in. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like a problem when they don't scale the, what's it called? Chat capacity properly or something. Because I know that that was also... when Alvo came to Lynn's chat, that was a poppin' day for Lynn's chat. Normally they don't have that many chatters at once. So perhaps that contributed to the issue. There was an irregular amount of more peeps than usual. You're gonna order pizza, nice. Can you eat pizza? Aren't you? Is there like gluten-free pizza around you or something? Or does pizza not have gluten? I'm pretty sure pizza has gluten, doesn't it? Am I tripping? Okay, I don't want to waste my jizz here, so I'm gonna put it on this end. And then attach the chest. And then now... Domino's has gluten-free pizza? Nice. Okay, so now... Now chest will have things, right? Now it will work, right? Because chest is attached with sticky stuff. Chest is attached with sticky stuff, therefore stuff goes into chest. Domino's has gluten-free pizza, damn. I did not know that. How interessante. I'm so glad you're... Yeah, I was really bad at remembering back in the day. It's like I said, I had that one fucking mental thing and then everything got better in my brain. I'm still not 100% good. I still need to go to some advanced-ass therapy, but, you know, it's fine. Living in America. Okay, so now I will reverse it. Didn't become gluten-free until after you left. Weren't you, oh, I mean, yes, but I would also forget that you were, like, lactose intolerant and shit, too, so. Oh, I need an extra row so that it can pick up the last row of shit. Okay. Oh no! No, 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 no! Fuck! I fucked up! I fucked up! Ah! I just avoid dairy because I shouldn't have it because it causes inflammation. I see. It's fine, everything's fine. Everything is cool. Wait, did it not pick up anything? What the fuck? What the fuck am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? The chest is attached with the jizz. What else do you want? What else do you want? Hold on. Something's not right here. What the fuck? It's chest. It's chassis chest. It's chest chassis. Chest is chassis. Chassis is chest. Chest is chassis. Chassis. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, so whenever harvesters are moved as part of a contraption, they will harvest and reset any mature crops on their way. Inventories attached to the contraption will pick up their drops automatically. So what the fluff, man? There's an inventory, and it's very much attached to the contraption. So... what the fuck am I doing wrong? It's literally, it's attached the same way. I put some sticky fucking jizz on the backside. So why isn't it picking up the shit? What do you want from me, game? What am I? 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 What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Does it have to be on top, specifically? No, I can't attach it to the top. It has to be on here. So, what the fuck? This is how it's supposed to be! What am I doing wrong here? Okay, maybe the issue is all of these are attached not in the way that the video is, right? So maybe if I do it this way, okay, and then I sticky, and then I chest, okay? Now this more closely mimics the setup in the thing. So if I hit that, now it should go in there, right? Now there's no reason that this shouldn't work at all. Also, thank you for the clip, Miss Payday. Okay, so I'm not going to see anything left behind, right? It's all going to go into the machine. You try to join, but it keeps crashing? Interesting. Can you send me... do you have, like, a... does it tell you anything, or does it literally just close on you? Okay, so there's nothing being left behind right now, right? No, there's a bunch of stuff right there. Am I missing something here? It kind of seems like all the crops are just being pushed onto this side. It closes and the log pops up. Does it, will it let you, like, put the log file in Discord? Can you, like, take the log file and drag it into Discord and be like, hey, here's log files so that I can analyze your log file and log with your log file? What is going on here? Why is it not... Do these need to be, like... Does something need to be done to these so that they pick stuff up? The chest is there. I don't get it. I don't get it. Everything's just being pushed over here. It's not getting collected. You're back from ordering pizza. Welcome back. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? What about this is incorrect? What about this is false? I do not know. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? You stupid machine. I'm gonna go ahead and replace that lever with a computer. And I'm gonna have the computer just run on a timer to automatically change direcciones. Okay, sorry, I was just replying to Miss Payday's screenshot that they sent me. Let me also go nappy night-night, because the sun is going down. So Miss Payday. Here's what you're gonna do. A of the day. Once your game crashes, you'll see the console window with the Minecraft log, right? And in the upper right corner, there's gonna be a button that says upload. And then you're gonna say yes, I think, and then you're gonna send me the link that it gives you. And that's going to allow me to see your logs without you having to, like, do all that copy-paste shit. So what's wrong here? Why doesn't this work? Let me take another look at the harvester. Oh wait, no, I wanted to build a computer. To build a computer, I need to build this. So I need gold, redstone, and iron. Actually, the iron nuggets. Wait, where'd the gold go? Okay, I'm gonna take a look at your logs here and see what the fuck is going on. Blah blah blah. Start from the bottom here. Failed to load registry closing connection. What the hell does that mean? Okay, I have a question for you, Miss Payday. When you downloaded the mod pack, did you download... I'm assuming that you're using the Prism launcher. And did you download the file that was called, like, recrafted-prism and import that into the Prism launcher? Let me double check the second part, okay. Because if you're using the Prism launcher pack, it should come with an auto updater that would make sure that your mods should match up with what the server has. The registry error that I'm seeing in your logs kind of makes me think that maybe there's a mod mismatch somewhere. I don't know how exactly that would happen, because regardless of which version of the pack you download, it should still have all the same mods, but... let's see. Yeah, this is a long-ass fucking log. Unidentified mapping from registry Minecraft sound event. If I scroll up this, is there anything that tells me... Interesting. So it did connecting to segoidago.com, starting tunnel to minecraft.segoidago.com. Our WebSocket listener, blah blah blah. So yeah, just when you try to connect to the server, for some reason, it... Client has mods that are missing on the server. Sodium Dynamic Lights, Mod Flare, Deedus Experimentus, Distant Horizons, Fabric API Base, E4MC Minecraft. Well, those mods aren't supposed to be on the server, so if that's why it's complaining about mismatching mods, then that's perfectly fine. Server has additional mods that may be needed on the client. Create track map, I don't know what that is. Radium. Design decor, create DD. You're planting crops. Yeah, it looks like you actually do have a few missing mods. You might have downloaded an earlier version of the mod pack instead of the latest version by mistake or something. But once you download the PackWiz version, or the Prism version of the mod pack, it should auto-update you to the correct mod set regardless. Hopefully that's all this was, so just a mistaken, like a misclick on the file or something. Okay, so now, Computadora. Bada bing, bada boom, bada booey. And then, I need glass and andesite, if I remember correctly. I do not have enough andesite alloy. Means I need zinc. Oh no, wait. First, let's take the zinc ingot and grab that. Here we go. And then we can take our integrated circuit, our andesite alloy, and glass pane from Pooper. And then I will break this and put the Compooper there. The Compooper will control this gear shift, which will automatically make this go back and forth. As soon as I program it to do that, which I'm not going to do yet. And actually, I don't even want to put this down yet necessarily, because I still actually want to manually control this while I am in the testing phase. I want to give time for the crops to grow so I can actually observe it when I want to do the test. So, why aren't items flowing into this chest? That is the question that we are facing. Miss Payday joined the game! Woo! Okay, so Harvester. I don't understand in what way these are not, like, this is not exactly the same essentially as what I'm looking at right here. It's sticky, there's a chest. It should be going into the chest, right? Like, I don't understand why it wouldn't be. I don't get it. It's just a chest. What am I missing? Oh, night time. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. This should be working. Like, there's no reason this shouldn't be working. You should be collecting the shit. But you're not collecting the shit, and it's pissing me off. Why aren't you collecting the shit? Alright, I don't know. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to not rely on the built-in collection mechanisms of this mod because they're not fucking working for whatever reason. And instead, I'm going to, what are those called? They're like poles or something. I'm going to add one more pole so that it'll push all the items into this area here, and then I'll just set up a bunch of hoppers to move the items into a chest over here, and then that's where I will collect the stuff instead of using the mechanisms that Create has, because they're not fucking working. Fucking linear chassis bullshit. Okay. You know, I do hope that... No, because then these would have been collected. Yeah, so that's not it. Yeah, I don't know. This is stupid shit. Okay, so... How do... write Lua? Okay. So while... true... Or is true spelled with a capital T? I don't know what true looks like in Lua. Do... Computercraft... Or no, CC tweaked. I'll just put in CC tweaked... redstone. Oh wait, I can just do... while true, do... redstone dot set output bottom true. Sleep 60 redstone dot set output bottom false sleep 60 end. There we go. So now, the computer should automatically, for a minute at a time, or every minute, rather, it should switch the direction of this machine. Which should be enough to automate the farming. Unfortunately, the storage mechanisms of this fucking thing don't want to work, but as I do not have a Create expert with me to figure out why, this is what I will have to turn to make this work. Let's just make sure that 60 seconds is long enough that it actually reaches the other end. Might need to be a little bit longer than 60 seconds. Let's make it 70 seconds. Okay, and then once this comes all the way back, we'll turn the computer back on. I want to make sure that on a full cycle it's going to make it all the way through and push the items down to where the row of hoppers down here is going to be. Okay. So now, we're going to watch this machine work very slowly to make sure that it does, in fact, fully cycle the way it needs to. Let me also make sure I have Twitch chat open so I can see. By the way, Miss Payday, don't forget to, wherever you end up building your base, don't forget to claim it. But you can do so just by opening the map, right-click, and claim selected. You can also right-click and drag to claim a larger area. But it's important you do that because this is a public server, so theoretically anybody could get on and start griefing your shit. So it is importante that you are protecting your chunks against stuff. Resource gathering in that hole near your place. There's a hole near my place? Interesting. Oh wait, did it push all the items? I was not paying attention. Fuck. Alright, well now we gotta sit here and watch it for longer. Lower giant crater? Oh, over here. I didn't know that was there. I have not explored this whole area of the map. I've only been, like, basically here, and then Hillbill is over here. But, yeah, that's basically all that I have done. Okay, so does this fully cycle back? At the very least? Yes, it does. So now, after a few seconds, it should cycle forward again. There it goes! Hell yeah. Then it should push all these items. Oh, hello. Oh. Is this food? What is this? Ratatouille? Baked cod stew. Fried rice and beef stew. Damn. I'm eating good tonight. Oh, do I need to change my settings so he can use my portal? Uh, my player config. Not LI. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, yeah, there we go. Shit. I wasn't paying attention again and I missed the drops. Well, now I gotta sleep because it's nighttime. Watching the farm, doing farm things. What just happened to that row of items there? They're gone. What? 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 Where's my shit? It just destroyed my fucking things. Okay, hold on. I think what the problem is that it's actually, like, the items are getting crushed between... I don't know if this is a thing. I don't know if you can destroy items by putting them between other blocks like that. But just in case, I'm gonna leave one more block of room. And we're gonna see if that prevents the items from completely fucking disappearing. They could also just be ending up on the other side of those stuff I just picked up, actually, but we shall see. Now it stops right there. There's no items over here. The items are still gone. What the fuck is happening to my items? Could it possibly be that it couldn't collect the items before because there was no, like, empty block in front of it to collect the items with? But now it has picked up the items and is holding on to them until it returns to a stationary position, at which point they're being deposited on this end because there's no chest to collect them? Could that possibly be what the fuck is up, Senpai? Let's find out. I'm gonna put a chest on here again once this thing stops. And if my game theory is correct, then it will actually start collecting the props. Yeah, because see, they all suddenly reappear right here. A game theory! Thanks for watching! See, we're gonna find the fuck out. Because for some reason, all the items disappear as soon as the harvesters reach this empty row of blocks right here. And then they reappear on this end for some reason. So I can't imagine what else is happening other than it is somehow dragging them back with it on the return trip. And then, like, I don't know why that would happen, but I have to imagine that's what's happening. So there's some wheat right there, right? Gonna come all the way over here. And then the wheat stops on that boundary right there, and it disappears into the block. For some reason. It's not anywhere out here, right? Straight up not there. It seems to have gone into the contraption somehow. Is the item getting caught on the border between the fucking tilled ground and the non-till and the grass? Is that what's happening? And then just getting crammed into these blocks? If that's what's happening, I'm gonna be even more annoyed. Well, I guess not, because all I have to do is put down hoppers here and it'll take care of the problem anyways. Like I was planning to, but I would rather the shit go in the box. It puts the lotion on its skin. And then it puts it in the basket. Nope, there's the items. They are reappearing on this end. Yes, they're just getting caught on the border between the grass and the other blocks. It's got nothing to do with anything the fuck else. Shit, I can't bring it fast enough. Oh well. Okay, so we need to make 9 hoppers. Which is going to require a lot of iron. Oh, and a lot of chests, apparently. Okay. Do I have planks? Yes, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. That is not enough wood. There we go. 9 chests. Only enough for 3 hoppers. Well, that's gonna be a fucking problem. Actually, can't I make a conveyor belt? With a belt item, we'll connect them together. Accidental selections can be cancelled with right-click while selecting. Additional shafts can be added throughout the belt. Shafts connected via belts will rotate with identical speed. Added shafts can be removed using the wrench. Mechanical belts can be dyed for aesthetic purposes. Belts cannot connect in arbitrary directions. They can connect horizontally. They can connect diagonally. They can connect vertically. They can connect vertical shafts horizontally. These are all possible directions. Belts can span any length between 2 and 20 blocks. So yeah, you can put items on belts and they do belt things. Cool. Okay, that's everything I need to know. Dried kelp. How do I get dried kelp? I assume I need kelp. I don't happen to have kelp. Kelp, I'm gonna guess, is something I would get underwater. Is this kelp? No. Seagrass. So... how do I find kelp? If this is all seagrass. I had assumed that kelp would naturally be in the water, but I don't see any kelp in my water. Yeah, so I'm gonna need some fucking answers about some kelp. I am getting kind of hungry though. And it is time to run an ad break, so we're gonna run an ad break real quick. While I get myself some food, and we will be right back. Okay, so apparently, Create Interactive, which is a mod that's in this pack, causes this problem with contraptions where the inventories don't work. But apparently, it's possible that a barrel will fix the issue. So I just need to build a barrel instead. Slabs and a lever. Okay. Let me grab my axe. Wait, don't I have an axe? Let me grab my sticks then. Did I just make a pickaxe? There we go. If it only works with barrels and not chests, that's not the end of the world, but I will be removing Create Interactive, I think, because if it's breaking all my contraptions, that's going to be, like, a problem. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Once this gets all the way back here to its stationary position, I will remove that, place the barrel, and hopefully that will be enough to fix the things. At least for now. I am noticing now when I look at the barrel, it says stationary contraption, which before I was kind of like, oh no, I'm still looking through it. Never mind. Well, I guess we'll see if it works or not. I'm still seeing items getting dragged on the ground, so I think it is not working. Let me go take a nap. Yeah, I can still see all the items on the ground there, which is unfortunate. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go and test this in single player. And then from there, I'll find out if this is actually, like, a problem with that mod in particular, or a problem with something happening on the server side, or something else. So let's go do that. Okay, so we're gonna take a harvester. We're gonna take a chassis. We're gonna take a chest. We're gonna take a barrel. We're gonna take I don't know. All right, let's start building this thing. Oh right, and a piston. These things. So, we need bone meal. Okay. Oh, and a oh. Hello, piggies. So, prop. Cool. Mechanical piston facing that way with a mechanical harvester on it. That, oh no, actually it needs to be farther back. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. There we go. Okay, there. And then put piston extension pole. I need a crank. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't configure this properly. Cool. And then if we put a chest on it, chest doesn't automatically move with it. I probably need slime. And now, chest. And then doesn't work. If I put a barrel on there, and I test it, doesn't work. So next, what I'm going to do, I'm going to close out this mod pack completely. I'm going to switch it to I'm gonna switch it to give me a second. I'm gonna clone, copy. And then I'm going to edit that one, go to mods, and I'm going to remove interactive. Then I'm going to launch, and we're going to see what happens. Hold on, I'm putting peanut butter and jelly on a sandwich real quick. This failed to load correctly. Okay, I'm gonna assume those are just launch again. Give me 1 second, y'all. Don't show again. Single player. Go here. Okay. Yep, that worked. So create interactive is breaking contraptions. That's unfortunate. I don't really know what create interactive does, so it's not a big deal for me. But I will be getting rid of that shit. Okay, so let's now, I'm going to open up my folder for this. If I go to my documents, and I go to recrafted, and I open with VS Codium. And then I go to mods and I find create interactive. Where is it? Hello? Where is create interactive? What is the file called? Yeah, just called create interactive, so what the fuck? I cannot find create interactive in the fucking mod pack. But obviously it must be here because it's breaking shit. Ah, here you are, you little shit. Cool. So now, make sure you guys exit your Minecraft and go back to the launcher and then launch it again so that you will also download the update. Let me make sure also that... Okay, it's gone. I'm gonna check on the server real quick and make sure that it is in fact working. Oh, I think it failed to start up. Oh. The server has definitely crashed. There we go. Now it should be online. There we go. Gonna let it settle for a second so my frames can stabilize. While I make myself another PB&J. Okay. So now, theoretically, we should not have any more items that are just getting dragged along. They should all get properly sucked up into the contraption and put into this barrel. These items still seem to be chilling there. But it doesn't look like there's anything dropping out of the new breaks. So I think maybe the harvesters only pick up items as they break, not items that are just sitting there already. So we will probably have to collect those items ourselves. But from now on, I think it'll be okay. Assuming this is actually working. Yeah, there we go. Now we're farming. Okay, so now my only concern is that it's going to be difficult to actually take things out because I can't access the store. Oh, I can absolutely access the storage while this is in motion. See, Create Interactive was just fucking everything up. That mod sucks. Anyways. Farming has been achieved. Hell yeah. I'm a farmer boy. Grab this. Oh, you know what? Let me get some cows to fuck. Hey, cows, you wanna fuck? You guys horny? It's time to go wild with it, cows. Get your freak on, cows. Cool. I am very proud of the contraption I have built today. Now I'm going to take a break and just watch my farm. Watch my auto farm while I eat more PB&Js. Oh, I love me a PB&J. So I'm gonna crack open a cold one with the boys. What's Sorry, that was a lot louder than I thought it would be. Hopefully I didn't hurt your guys' ears. Oh. Okay. Now, let me go check out my Robo buddy over here. As I believe... Yeah, you got all kinds of shit for me. Look at that. Beautiful. Got more stuff than I can carry, actually. Let me go put some stuff away over here. I need to add Cobbled Deep Slate to this thing's ignore list. And tough. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to give this thing a... So I have to create a file called orequarryblacklist.txt. Okay, so Minecraft Dirt is going to be one of them. Um, isn't there like, what is it called? This stuff right here is smooth stone. I wish I could see, maybe, hold on. Mods. What was it called? Something with a J. Jade. Config. Mod settings. Display blocks. Ah, this is not what I wanted. Fluids, display mode. I don't seem to have the option to what's it called? I wanted to see if this could tell me like the item ID of a block I'm looking at. Oh, registry name? Is this what I'm looking for? Yeah, there we go. Wait, what? Save. There we go. Okay, so Minecraft stone, Minecraft grass block, Minecraft dirt. Let me see what else I have. Andesite I can collect. Granite I don't want. Cobble deep slate I don't want. Diorite I don't want. Everything else I think is fine. So these are the additional blocks I need to add to the list of blocks not to collect. It's also just diorite. Minecraft diorite. Cobbled deep slate. Granite. There we go. So now it should ignore those things. Oh, and tough. It should also ignore tough. It's called Minecraft tough. There we go. Okay. So now I can close off this mine because it's been fully done. Going to reopen this one. Oh well, that piece of fence is gone. Going to quarry. Wait, actually, hold on. We're going to quarry dash start down 50. Length 8 by 8 by 70. It's getting dark now, so I'm going to head back. Miss Payday found one of those things that helps summon the Wither. I don't really know anything about the Wither, but that's cool. Maybe we will all fight it together at some point. Oh, the Warden. What is the Warden? Hello, Skellington. Would you like to come out into the sunlight? Oh, you can't hit me. You can't hit me. Oh, oh, look, the sun's hurting you. The sun's hurting you. You're lame. You're a loser. You're gonna die because you're a lame loser. Put this here. Why do I have your pickaxe? Right, I need to refuel you. Coal. I don't know the Warden. I don't. I actually have not really played a whole lot of Minecraft. This is honestly like my first time actually really getting into it. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not super knowledgeable. Okay, I need to cut down more trees so that I'll have more fuel for the machine. Fuck you. Or who's blind but uses sound? Oh no, yeah, I do know who that is. On Lynn's server, we had to deal with that guy, and we did not have a good time. Yeah, that guy's hard as fuck. How did I just get hit by? Oh, I'm dying of hunger. I am Hungary. Oh, that's cool. You know, I'm honestly thinking about just getting rid of inventory profiles because, like, my friends asked me to add inventory tweaks, and I couldn't find inventory tweaks for the current version of Minecraft. It seems like the original inventory tweaks isn't, like, developed anymore and hasn't been for a long time, actually. But inventory profiles seems to be, like, the new thing to use instead of inventory tweaks. It does, like, all the same shit. It even has, like, the same buttons, like these buttons I've seen before. However, I then also added sophisticated backpacks. And with sophisticated backpacks, everything that inventory tweaks and inventory profiles does are optional upgrades for your backpack. So, like, item swapping, organizing, and everything, that's all available in sophisticated storage and sophisticated backpacks as things that you craft to, like, add to your storage devices. So, to me, it makes more sense that you have to, like, sort of earn those functionalities through crafting than just everybody has them by default. So it feels a little weird to have those things on by default. I could also just add a config thing to turn off all the settings by default, which I might do. I think I'm gonna change my inventory profile settings to, like, turn everything off, and then I'm gonna ship that as the default settings in the mod pack. That way, if you want that stuff, you can turn it on, but otherwise, like, the vanilla or the default experience will be to go without it. Because you're having it on by default, it gets really fucking annoying. You know, I'm right there with you. I'm not a fan of the mod in the first place, just because, like, I get that it's convenient to have it automatically replace the item in your hand with another one. Notifications, especially, I don't know why the fuck it has that. That's just stupid. That should be off entirely. But, like, I kind of feel the same way about it as I do about, like, people who like to play with, teleporting or with keep inventory and all that stuff. Like, it basically kind of feels, I mean, the inventory tweaks is less cheaty feeling, but all of that just feels like you know, like you don't, I don't know. It's just not my style of gameplay. I'm not into it. But, yeah. So I need to go into the thing at some point and change that. In single player, when I don't feel pissy, I died somewhere. I mean, I definitely understand why people like to use it, because, like, especially if you, like, go into the nether and you have a full set of diamond armor and then you die because you fell into some lava because an enemy you didn't see knocked you off the side, then, like, that's super frustrating and nobody wants to deal with that. And, like, I understand that, but at the same time, I feel like there should be, like, because if you have keep inventory on, then there's no consequence to dying, essentially, right? Like, you lose your XP, but if you can keep all your items, then, like, yeah, if you're just playing a chill game and you don't really care, that's one thing. I, however, am an asshole, so I like to always fucking take things seriously. You know, I think, like, keep inventory, I wouldn't have a problem with it if it was, like I said, with sophisticated backpacks, you can get the item swapping, or the automatic item swapping, as an upgrade for your backpack. So, like, I'm okay with that. I like that, actually. So, like, if keep inventory could be, like, maybe an item that you craft. Like, you know how you have a totem that allows you to survive death? Like, if you could have a keep inventory totem that was cheaper than the death totem, then I would be totally down for that. Matter of fact, maybe I'll go look for that. I'll see if there's like a totems mod that adds things like that, so people can just craft those, and then that's how they can have your keep inventory, is just you have the keep inventory totems. Because then, like, that also adds a little bit of, like, you know, you survive, or your items survive your death, but now if you want to go back out again, you need to make sure you craft another totem so that your items will continue to be safe. And so there is an actual, like, sunk cost that you can't just keep dying over and over again without consequence. It's getting dark out. Let me go take a nappy wappy. Also, it's time for an ad break, so we're going to hit that real quick, and we will be right back. Pause screen. Here we go. Alright, welcome back, chat. I was just looking through everything that Sophisticated Backpacks has to make sure that I was correct and that it does have item sorting, it does have item swapping. So I think I'm gonna ask Killbill how he would feel about just removing that other mod. Okay, apparently I was just testing that. I guess I can't ping people from within the Minecraft chat, unfortunately. I'm just gonna go message them over here. Okay. So, where am I at in this game? I needed to burn all of this wood. To get more UL. Do I have... I don't have the turtle on me. Did I leave it out there? Or did I already set it to mine somewhere? Well, there's the turtle right there. Why is cobblestone in here? And gravel. Yeah, well now it wants a chest, so let me go get... I have a bunch of chests, so I'll do this, and then we'll just have to remember to fix the ore quarry ignore list. Okay, so it ignored the diorite and the other stuff correctly. It did not ignore the cobblestone correctly. Or the gravel. I don't know if I have gravel on the list. I'm gonna let it keep going though. I'm gonna go until it's done so that I can check all the items in that chest at once and add them to the ignore list. Wait a second. I'm realizing that I left all my food stuff out. I need to put it away before it goes bad. Where did I put the fucking lid? Oh, it's underneath this bowl here. Okay. So, oh, it is nighttime. Okay. So, now that I have automatic farming, I have automatic farming, I have automatic mining. What's next? I guess I need to get some obsidian and start making like an enchanted set of gear. Where are you at? Do you still have the same shit? Okay. Okay, he doesn't want to get rid of the inventory tweaks mod. Okay, then I'm going to go to mods and inventory profiles, config. Let me see. Is there not an option just turn off? Does this mod legitimately not have a way to just turn it off? There does not appear to be a way to just turn this off. Well, that's annoying. Oh, but you know what else I can do? I can make inventory profiles an optional mod. That way, you can choose in your launcher whether you want to use inventory profiles or not. Let me look up how you make mods optional in this game again. PackWiz. So I can add optional equals TREE. Default equals, for distant horizons, I'm going to say default equals true. Yeah, fine. Default equals true for distant horizons. Description equals how would I describe what distant horizons does? Uh-oh? Why'd you say uh-oh? What happened? Everything... You're stuck? What do you mean that you're stuck? Do you need help? Do you need me to, like... Do you need me to teleport over to you and get you out of something, or...? You have materials, but no wood to make tools. Wait. So wait, what do you mean that you're stuck? Are you, like, in a cave or something and you can't get out of it now? Ah, yes, okay. That is unfortunate. I wonder if I can get to you. Hold on, I'm gonna make an attempt. Are you in that that cavern you were telling me about? Oh, you know what? Is it B? Yeah, if you... Oh, that's the same button. You wandered deep down. Try this. Press B, and it should create a waypoint, and then you can share that waypoint, and then I can use that waypoint to dig a tunnel down to you. I'm lost. Oh wow, you are very much far away. Oh, you're not too far though. Let me see here. Wait, down. How do you not have a way to get up and out of your like hole here, or am I just going approaching it from the wrong end? Damn, this is a crazy ass cavern though. Ow. Bu- 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 bu. To the left there was a staircase? Oh, I missed it. Oh. Bu- bu- bu. Whoa. All right. Cool. Was not expecting that. Let's just block this back up. It must be... If I had a bunch of blocks, I could just build over there, but I do not. So I'm going to take a little bit of a detour here. This way is not helping me. What if I dig through the wall here? Probably should have brought torches with me. Because now I can't see. Yeah. My pickaxe broke. Well, you see, that's because it is pitch black in here. I did not bring torches. Hold on, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Miss Payday. I'm coming. I need to go back to my base and gather some resources. I did not plan well for this expedition. Where is your staircase? Oh, there it is. Just stay alive, Miss Payday. And the rescue team needs to be rescued. No. I got this. I got you. I got you, fam. I got you, family. In the Wawa. I will save you from this perilous fate. Need for speed, hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick nap, and then I'm gonna come save you. A nap is very important to the saving. Okay, now let me put away all this stuff. Grab torch. And grab pick. Bring all my pickaxes just in case I burn through them. You almost always have wood. Listen, Miss Payday, we don't need to know about that, okay? You can keep your arousal status to yourself, alright? I know you like to read those smut books. You don't need to tell us about it, okay? This is a family-friendly channel. We don't talk about such things here. We are very say-so in the Bergie Barn. Definitely. Definitely a say-so channel. Those smut fact fictions are called Lemons and Limes. Lemons and Limes, it's crazy. Up, come and wait for me. Mash something. I hear the drums are beating. I don't know the lyrics to this song, but it feels appropriate. Hmm. How you doing that digging so much thing? If you hold down the tilde key, we have a mod installed called Light Miner that basically lets you like do a bunch of blocks all at once. Normally it defaults to shapeless. So in shapeless mode, the whole point of Light Miner is that like you find a whole bunch of ore, you hold this button down, and then it automatically conforms to the shape of the vein. So you'd have to mine one block to mine the whole vein. But then you can also scroll up and down to change the shape that it uses instead of being shapeless. So you can build staircases, you can build 3x3 tunnels in the walls, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I like it. The only problem I have with it is, like I was saying with the other mods, this version, the functionality is known as Ultimine. It was originally something from FTB, Feed the Beast. The only problem I have with this version of it is that it takes like away all the time that it takes to dig the tunnel. I think it should still take as long as it would take to mine all those blocks. The only thing it should give you is that you don't have to like, you know, dig around to find all the ores. But I still think it should take as long to do it. But that's just me. Staircase down. Oh. Hello. Let's get you out of here. There we go. No problemo. Now you've got a quick route back from your deep cave adventures up to your home base up here. I kind of wonder if Light Miner can be configured to also take up the time. Maybe it just doesn't take time by default. If I can change that, I probably will. The fuck was that? Okay. And now, I will return to my abode across the river. You needed more armor? Oh, iron. Yeah, that makes more sense. Iron. Well, there's plenty of iron in the walls of that cave I just dug, so... should have some more there as well. Look at this beauty. Ah, what a beauty! What a beauty. I am very proud of my very basic automated farm I have built. Ugh. Look at her go. I will say, I do wish that in the Create mod, these like harvesters were placed on the bottom of a block instead of on the front, because I think it would make more sense for the harvesters to be the only thing that comes into contact with the crop itself. Because, like, the natural expectation is that these blocks would cause these blocks to break. It's only because this block is special that it gets to just go through these without breaking them. But, you know, whatever. I didn't design the mod, so... Also, what did you say? I was clearing lands. That digging thing is so helpful. Yeah. It's fucking lit. It's fucking lit, bro. It's fucking lit. I wonder if Light Miner also has... If I just go to mods, and I go to Light Miner, is that a client-side option, perhaps? No, it's not. Okay. Light Miner might not be configurable, or it might only be server-side configurable, which sucks. I would prefer that, like, for Light Miner and for... what's it called? Inventory profiles, inventory tweaks, that I don't have to, like, universally change the settings for everybody. I would like people to be able to just, like, have defaults and then change it to their preferences. But, I'll do my best to figure that out. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was trying to set some mods optional. I'm also making Distant Horizons an optional mod, just because I know that it can cause performance problems too. What else? E4MC probably as well. Allows people to join your LAN world over the internet. What's next? Da, da, da. You go eat dinner, then maybe come back. For sure. Have a good din. Thank you for the lurk. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think those are the only ones. And these are all client side, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. So now you can choose in the launcher to have or not have those mods. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going to also disconnect from the server real quick and relaunch my pack so that I can do two things. I'm going to go to the folder. I'm going to go into the config folder. I'm going to find inventory profiles next. And I think this is the one that I want to look at. There we go. So I'm going to Control C this file. I'm going to open the mod pack. I'm going to go to the I guess I'm gonna make a... Shouldn't there be a config folder in here? Did I delete the configs? Config... or not config, actually. It should be... Here we are, default configs. I'm gonna rename this folder to default configs. I'm gonna make a new folder called inventory profiles next. Is that correct? Inventory profiles next, and then I'm going to make a new file. I'm going to call it inventory profiles.json. And then I'm going to open this. Oh, no, where is it? I'll take this stuff here, Control C, inventory profiles, Control V, and get rid of that. So now it has default auto refill settings to turn off all those annoying ass notifications. I'm going to say packwiz refresh. Oops, cd packwiz refresh. I'm going to say add default settings to inventory profiles. I'm going to get tag 2.8.2, get push tags. There we go. So now, whenever a new player joins the mod pack, or slash server, slash whatever the fuck, they will not be pestered by inventory profiles having the dumb, annoying, stupid stuff. Wait, why didn't I ask about optional mods? What's going on here? The deploy didn't work? Why didn't this work? Expected value, but found ads instead. Oh. Is it not a... VS Codium again. Whoopsie! This needs to be quoted, be a string. Okay. Now let me close Minecraft out one more time. Okay, so now if I launch, it should ask me about optional mods. Cool, cool, cool. I just realized I think I closed my fucking stream manager at one point while I was doing all that shit. Let me bring my live dashboard back up. There we go. And we are back. Oh, smooth out, buddy. Smooth out. Good night, night. Okay. So by now, I believe my mining turtle over here should be done. And yet, somehow, it doesn't seem to be. Would have been back up here if it was. It's not stuck, is it? That would suck ass. I'm just gonna quickly... I don't have, like, the settings to go into... Hold on. Mods... GI... Just enough items... No config. I have to install the configured mod to access the in-game config. Great! I'm gonna add that to the pack real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna dive in there real quick to make sure that this turtle is still okay. Well, here's bedrock. And there's no turtle. The fuck is my mining turtle? That's the wrong exit. There's a creeper. Where the hell is my tortel? My fucking mining turtle is gone. What the hell? I'll leave that chest there just in case. How did my mining turtle go? Did I put it away? I didn't think I did. I didn't think it was done. You know, the turtle's not in here. The hell happened to my turtle? Did a creeper blow it up? Is that a thing that can happen? I fucking hope not. I also seem to be running out of storage space, though. Probably on account of the fact that I'm storing a lot of shit that I don't need. There we go. Get rid of all that shit. Goodbye, trash. Okay, now that my storage isn't full of bullshit. Man, I can't believe I lost my fucking mining turtle. I don't know where the hell that thing went. May I come over and have some string? Sure. I have string. I have 2 string. It's supposed to be nighty night again. I'm gonna take a nappy wappy. Oh. Whoopsie. Missed that. Haha. My bad. Will not pass this night. This next night coming up. So we can kill some spiders. Some spitters. You know, I was thinking about maybe adding... I know there's a mod for Minecraft that makes it so that, like, you can do alchemy, basically. Where, like, you can convert items into energy and then convert that energy back into different items. So, like, if you have enough coal, you can turn it into diamonds. I forget what the mod is called. I think it might be EMC. Let me look up. Minecraft EMC. Yeah, here we go, Project E. Equivalent exchange. Transmutation tables, collectors, condensers, flying rings, valuable trinkets, lever here. Discover powerful alchemical tools, items, and devices. Break down unwanted items into EMC and use that EMC to create new items. Okay, so the next question is, can EMC be integrated with Create? Da-da-da-da-da. Maybe not. I guess just a standalone mod. Whatever. Regardless, I'm gonna add Project E. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And then I'm gonna wait to actually push out that update. What's it called? Until later, because I don't want to have to restart the server right now. Okay. I'm just waiting for nighttime to come so we can fight some spoiders. We're gonna fight some spoiders. We're gonna fight them spoiders. Them spoiders, we're gonna fight them. We're gonna fight those spoiders. Oh, excusez-moi. I should build a new mining turtle, given that my turtle seems to have gone fucking missing. Oh, look at that. Is that a fucking... a whole pack of these guys. What's up, pillagers? You trying to get your butthole pillaged, or what? You're gonna rue the day you challenged me, pillagers. I tell you what. Hi. Yeah, get fucked. Get what? Fucked. Okay. Now I need to drink some milk to get rid of this effect I have on me. Oh, hey, look! I got a crossbow. Fuck yeah! Can't really use it with the shield, but I have it. Ominous banner. Here, cows. I need a drink out of your titties. My music is loud. What, my in-game music? Is it indeed very loud? I can turn it down. Let's bring the music down to 50% there. Hopefully that will be an improvement. Bum 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 bum. Where should I hang? Can I hang that right there? Yeah, I can. Nice. Oh, so now I have a crossbow. Do I have arrows? I do. Check me out. Let's put that away. Look at my beautiful farm. Look at my son. Pride is... Wait, no, what is it? I don't know how the lyrics to that song goes. Pride is not the word I'm looking for. There is so much more inside me now. Like beer and wine, 'cause I'm a drunk. And a deadbeat daddy. Bum, 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 bum. You know what occurs to me? This machine could be made a little better, because if I were to make it so that there were harvesters on both sides, and instead of only harvesting in one direction, it could harvest both ways across, that would be like pretty poggers. However, it would also be entirely unnecessary, considering the fact that, you know, this thing can harvest the whole field as is without the need of a second set of harvesters. So it would really just be a waste of materials, even if it would harvest a little quicker. In the end, it would still harvest the same amount per every, like, 2 cycles, I want to say. We wouldn't really be missing much. Anyways, it is now nighttime. I'm gonna fight some spoiders. Where you at, spoiders? It's spoider killing time. Miss Payday, does your skin not have eyes? I'm looking at it in the tab thing, and I don't see eyes on you. I could have sworn I saw eyes on you when I was looking at you, though. You do have eyes. Okay, I don't know why it looks like that. I should get rid of that waypoint. I don't need that anymore. This skin is old. Let's see. Watching the Yogcast old. I don't really know how old the Yogcast is. I did not watch them, but I'm gonna assume that's very old. Alright, where's the spoiders? Come on out, spoiders. And that tree is crazy looking. That is a thickums tree. You stole one of the skins they used and retextured it to a shrine maiden look? I see. I think I did something similar for my Minecraft skin. I found, like, a wolf boy skin or a husky skin on some, like, Minecraft skins website, and they had the website that I was using, they had an online editor for skins as well. So I literally just like picked out a skin someone had made of a husky boy, and then I edited it to put my glasses on it, and I was like, there you go. Official Sugoi Doggo skin. And where's all the spoitas? I'm not seeing any spoitas out here. Found one. I am having no such luck. It dropped nothing. Awesome. There's a skeleton. But where's a spoiler? One string. Nice. Can you not turn wool into string? You can. In Create you can. If you have a milling stone, you can turn wool into string. Hello, drowned child. Damn it, I messed up the farm. Gotta replant my farm. Aha! Hello, spoitas. You got your string? Okay, I am going to die now. I'm gonna run away. Yeet! Yaw, Yeeticus! Suck on my Teeticus! I have survived the night. Ow. No problemo. Hello, Zambo. Do you want some bread? Am I talking? I'm talking now. Do you hear me now? Hello, hello, hello. This is Dog. I'm sorry, I just went silent for a moment as I was doing my thing. You know, I wonder if I could not set up something so that the wheat, which is harvested from here, can automatically be used to breed these cows over here until I'm overflowing in the cussy. I have more wheat in here. I do. Let's make some bread. Oh, I got 55 bread. I don't need the seeds on me. All right. Look at my beautiful farm. I'm so proud of my farm. Yes, I know you like my farm too, don't you? You wish you had a farm like mine. I wonder if I cut 5 seconds off of the... what's it called? Time on this, if I could get it to just constantly go back and forth. It doesn't really matter. But I have an innate need to hyper-optimize everything. Just saw a ping that just says help. What is going on? Okay, sorry guys. I know I'm not like saying or doing anything right now. One of my friends, Acid Chibi, is currently live on Tenshi Hazuki's channel. And I guess their computer is freaking out and they don't know what to do, so they pinged at everyone help in their Discord server. Da 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 do da do da do da do da do da do da do. Abogado bodado baco. I go inside my house now. Dado dado. I was making random noises. I was panicking because I was suddenly being attacked. I am not paying attention. You know what? Why don't we run an ad break, actually? I think now would be a great time to run an ad break. So why don't we go ahead and go to the pause screen real quick? We'll be right back.
I won't give up. No, I can't give up.
Okay, welcome back from the break. Crisis has been not really resolved, but solved for the moment. Where was I at? What was I doing? Pretty much fuck all, actually, because I have completed my goal for today of building an automated farm. I guess my next goal would be maybe automatic cow breeding. But I don't really need that necessarily. I have a bunch of cows just for the fuck of it, essentially, because, like, they have milk, which is cool, but you only need one cow to get milk. So, there's no reason for me to continuously breed cows. I equally have no reason to really breed any other animal except maybe sheep, because then I could get a bunch of string to make a bunch of bows, which would be good. So maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should start a sheep farm, so that I can get their wool and grind it into string and turn that into, what's it called? Bows. I don't seem to have any sheep in the area, though. I got piggies. Oh, there's some sheep. And a chicken. Chickens drop eggs, which I think may also be useful for something, but fuck if I know it. Hello, sheep. You're a black sheep. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some wheat, and I'm gonna wrangle up these sheep. Maybe slaughter my cows, because I really only need one, and given that I only need one, I feel like I would be better off, just, I could just tie a cow down, you know? And then use the fence area for sheeps. And then I could breed a bunch of sheep and set up an auto shearing. Get all of their wool. But I don't even need to auto shear them, honestly, because I could just shear a bunch of them and then, you know, one time and get what I need as well for that. So, I don't know if that's worth it. The things that I have continuous needs for are like, I'm always going to need food, which is covered by this farm right here. Right? So my food problems are done. I'm probably going to need to continue to replace armor and tools. And that is accomplished by my mining robots being around, because they get me the resources that I need. The mining robots are not fully automatic, but I also don't think that's that big of a deal. Yeah, no. And then I guess what's my end goal, right? What am I trying to achieve on this server besides just building a little contraption? Kill the Ender Dragon, maybe? I could build robots that seek out the Ender Dragon's healing crystals and then deploy them to the battlefield. Could have an Ender Dragon hunting robot. That would certainly make fighting it a lot easier, because then you could just focus on the dragon and let the robot break all the crystals. This is my problem with open-ended games like this, is I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, sure, there's plenty I can do in theory, but in practice, it's like, I don't really have a goal to reach for right now. I'm just doing random shit to fill the time, essentially. I'm gonna add the Jenny mod. What to do, what to do. What's up, guys? Welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. Play the theme music. Blah, blah, da, 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 blah, blah. Okay, anyways. Okay. Well, I guess one thing I should do for sure is replace my fucking mining robot, because that shit is dead and gone. It has been a hot minute, and that shit has not popped back up again. So I'm just gonna assume that it must have gotten killed or something, because it is no longer with us. Unfortunately. I need gold. Oh wait, I have a bunch of raw stuff. Let me take out all my raw and put it all into the smelter. We'll start with the iron, and then the gold, and then the zinc, and then the copper. There we go. And then gold ingots, red stone, and what else? What else did I want? Iron. Okay. Oh, and I also need andesite. And glass. take this out. Doesn't come first. First, I need to smash this gold ingot into plate. Turn this into more of these. And then do some of this. And some of this. There we go. Get that integrated circuit. Andesite alloy. Some glass. A turtle. Take a chest. More andesite. And we have an actual turtle. Do I have... I have a diamond pickaxe, but it's broken. Or not broken, it's used. So I'm gonna need to make a new one. Put all this stuff away. There we go. Now I have a mining turtle. Awesome. Then I can put those away. Put that away too, in case I lose it. Now that I have my mining turtle, I'm also gonna look for a, like, more totems mod or something. Because that does sound pretty fucking cool. Now that I've thought of the concept, I feel like there have to be more of them. More totem! Da 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 da. Do these totems not have additional effects? Are these just different colored totems? Hmm. Had to grab more dips for chips, understandable. There doesn't seem to be... What about this one? Why is this not already a mod that exists? I feel like it totally should. Is there really not a mod for this? Let me see. Hmm. No, excuse me. You know what else I need to change? There's a keybind. If I press B, it opens the backpack and the button to... What's it called? Keybinds. E... B. Open backpack, and then new waypoint. I'm gonna make this N instead. It's you. You are the back. Welcome back. I have a copper backpack. Search, sort, or by name. Interesting. Transfer match into storage, transfer match into inventory. Cool. Okay, so now that I have my Tortel, played Palworld for the first time in 2 years. How was it? Was it everything you dreamed of? I need to put a chest behind it. That is put down the right way, right? Yeah, I think so. They added a lot more things to the beginning area to help new players. Interesting. I did! So it turns out there was one of the Create plugins, I forget what it's called, but I don't know what the fuck it does, and apparently it breaks specifically inventories on creations. So even though, like, I built it correctly, it was just that there was a mod interfering with the functionality. So I just removed that mod from the mod pack, and now it works, and it's awesome. And I'm gonna go to sleep because it's nighttime and that's scary. Yeah, so now, right, we've got the, so we got the big water wheel, right, and the point of having the large water wheel as opposed to the normal water wheel is that with the large water wheel it generates more torque. It's slower, but we need the additional power out of that water wheel, right? And then, once I removed that mod, now we have this device right here, the gear shift. The gear shift allows me to reverse the direction of the rotational input that the water wheel is giving. So that allows us to go back and forth. And then the computer on top has the purpose of just running a timer, essentially, and it's outputting a redstone signal to the gear shift every 70 seconds. it flips the gear shift, which makes this go back and forth automatically. And then, yeah, we have all these poles that are going in and out. This mechanical piston is getting spit roasted by, you know, the piston, and then there's the things that are doing the harvesting, and they're harvesting over here, and then there's the inventory that has all the stuff. And there's a bunch of stuff in here now, and it collects the stuff. I bet you wish that were you. Don't worry about it. Anyways, can you add a smaller wheel to the side of the big one to do double? Probably not in that way. I could add a second large wheel, and that would double the power output. A small wheel, because it spins faster than a large wheel, would not, what's it called? Like, they would hold each other back, basically. But I could slap on another large wheel, or if I wanted to use if I wanted it to go faster instead of having more power, I could attach some gears to, or a gearbox, to the system. That way I could adjust the, gear ratio, of speed versus power. And with that, I would be able to, you know, control how fast or slow this moves. Which actually might be a good idea now that I think about it, because this clutch right here, the whole point of the clutch, you put a redstone signal into it, and it's, you know, it's a clutch. It disconnects the power from the shaft. But I have no use for this clutch anymore. This was only really, like, I thought I would need this because, like, the whole point of a clutch, right, is that when this device reaches its maximum, like, the end of its thing, this wheel is still going to be rotating thanks to the input from the water, right? So if the wheel keeps rotating, but this end of the drive shaft can't rotate anymore, then it's going to break the fucking drive shaft, right? I thought it would break the machine. But apparently not. Apparently, I don't have to worry about that in this in this mod. So I guess all of these devices are connected by what's it called? Like, they have internal transmissions that allow them to link without actually, you know, breaking each other. That's my headcanon. Is that whatever linkage these drives use, the drive shafts use, they have that. But I could put a gear shift right here instead, and that would allow me to change the speed of this device. Fuck, I broke the goddamn thing again. I need to put a fence there or something. I'm gonna go make a gear shift, actually. I'm gonna check that out. Oh. I don't have a hoe. Oh no, I have a hoe. It's in my inventory already. How would I make... There's a gear shift and a gearbox. I believe the gearbox is the one that I want. Jumping between axes of rotation can get bulky quickly. Gearbox is the more compact equivalent of... Oh, okay. So a gearbox is not like a transmission gearbox. This just allows me to output power in many directions in a compact manner. So if I wanted to, I would have to actually build the gears to change the output speed, which would take up way more room than I want to use, so I'm not going to worry about that. Because, like, I do that over here, right? I have, on this one, I don't really need a lot of power over here. I mostly want this to just work fast. So I have this water wheel, which is a small water wheel, connected to, you know, the water that feeds my plants. And then that's connected to a large cogwheel, which goes to a small cogwheel. So that's a gear up, right? And then it does it again. Large cogwheel to small cogwheel. So that's a second gear up. So I'm 2 gears up from the output speed of the water wheel into the mechanical press right here. So whenever I need to press something, it does it faster, which is good because that speed over there is incredibly slow for this machine. But as you can see, I don't really have the room to set up all that gearing the way I have this. And like I was saying before, when I first built this, I was saying that it doesn't really matter that this machine is really slow, because the wheat is the limiting factor in how fast this machine can work. Wheat takes one 24-hour cycle to grow. So there's no reason that, what's it called? Like, speeding this up wouldn't necessarily increase the rate of wheat harvesting, because there's only ever like 1 or 2 wheat to harvest on this slow ass cycle anyways. So it's fine. What? I also changed the setting on this thing right here. You can set it to... Hello? I heard a Zambi. You can change it to the movement mode, I guess. Movement mode I feel like is a poor name for what this actually does. What it means is, when does it place down the blocks? When does it change from a contraption to placed blocks? Because this, you'll notice when I look at it, this object is a stationary contraption, right? It's not the individual blocks that it's made up of anymore. It's all part of the contraption. And so if I change this mode right here, I have it on this mode where it will remain a contraption throughout its operation. I could change it to here, which is where I initially had it, where it places in the starting position. So now, when it comes back to its starting position, it'll then place all these blocks, and they'll go back to being normal blocks. And then, once that is done, like, you can interact with the blocks, you can break them, you can put new blocks on, whatever you want. You can't modify the machine while it's in motion, so that's why you have these settings, right? And then there's the other mode, which is always place when stopped. So anytime the machine is not moving, it'll place the blocks. I don't want it to be in that mode because the thing is that I haven't actually built this properly necessarily. You see, this piston right here is not a sticky piston. So the fact that it pulls this whole system back, that only works because the machine is staying in contraption mode. If it went back into placed mode when it reached the end, then it would place down all these blocks, and then when it goes back into contraption mode, because this is no longer pushing these blocks, this would just return by itself, and these blocks would just be placed on the end, which I don't want. So, I can't use the first setting, unless I make this a sticky piston, which I could do, because Hillbill gave me some, what's it called? Gave me his sticky goo. So, you know, I could put his slizz, his slime jizz on here and make it sticky, and then it would work in the other mode. But I keep it all the way over to only when the anchor is destroyed. So this machine will always be in contraption mode because there is a sort of like effect. So when I open this, right, I can open it right now, and as the machine moves, it stays open and everything, and continue interacting with it. If I have it in placement mode, what'll happen is the contraption will disappear and the blocks will take its place. So if I'm opening this inventory and using it while it's stopping and starting, I get kicked out of the inventory and I have to go back into it. Then I get kicked out again, I have to go back into it again. So it's better that this all just stays in contraption mode, so as to not, you know, get annoying when I'm trying to access its storage. Because if I can access storage in contraption mode, there's no reason that I need it to go back to block mode. So yeah, that's my little basic ass fucking wheat farm, and it is working wonderfully. It is feeding only me right now, so it more than produces enough shit to keep me going. So I am very proud of my little creation. There is probably another way that I could do this without a computer if I wanted to. Because I'm essentially just using the computer as a timer. So, like, if I really wanted to, I imagine there are redstone timers you can build, obviously. I don't want to use redstone timers because that requires, like, at that point, you're not, like, placing a timer block or anything like that. You're just manipulating the speed of redstone, like, repeaters and stuff. to achieve whatever timing you want to do, and it's like way more complicated than I want to deal with just for setting a simple timer. So for me, because I know how to write code, setting a simple timer using something that I can program is a lot easier. What's it called? I don't know if there's a create like item I could use to put here instead that would serve as a redstone timer. That would maybe be better suited for this than wasting an entire computer on just a simple timer. But, you know, it is what it is. How do you join the server? There is, all the instructions are in the Discord. There is a new channel that's the Minecraft channel. It has the whole chat from the game goes into there. And it has a pinned message that shows you where to download the mod pack and the connection information for the server as well. Fair warning, if it says that a mod failed to initialize and it tells you like a null pointer exception or something like that, just restart it again, because sometimes the mod packs, like, if there's a race condition somewhere, there's a couple of mods that will randomly fail to start up, but it's not anything wrong with the mod pack necessarily. It's just that those mods have, like, problems. But once it starts up correctly, it's fine. So I might have to give it a couple of starts. Might have to give it the old New Vegas fucking ripcord, where you gotta start it up multiple times before it starts up correctly. But yeah. You'll get there. You'll get there eventually. Yeah, look at my farm. Look at my son. Pride is not the word I'm looking for. There is so much more inside me now. Okay. Anyways, I also think that I should set up a tree farm, because I've been manually farming the trees, which isn't a lot of work. And is kind of like, it doesn't super matter, because what I'm doing is, the reason I need a tree farm is that I have my mining turtle over there, right? And the mining turtle, if I, like, whenever I send the mining turtle on a mining adventure, I need to refuel it with some coal. And since I don't have a consistent source of coal, I instead burn the trees to make charcoal. And with the trees being aberrant... Oh, you know what, Avo? I just realized you're not going to be able to join because I added EMC... Oh, no, I didn't push out the update. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. But, yeah, I just burned the trees for fuel. And, so, like, if I'm already manually refueling and moving around this turtle, then, like, it's easy enough to just also cut down this tree whenever I run out of fuel and stick it into the thing that I have over here, my auto smelter. And then next time I come back, I'll have, you know, a whole new stack of fuel. Lorax would be ashamed of you. You know what? You're so right, Miss Payday. I wonder if I should add that. I should add the Lorax to the game so he can be my enemy of industrialization. That would certainly be an interesting addition. I kind of feel like I want to add a mod that adds some kind of, like... Because right now, right, you could say that the goal is to defeat the Ender Dragon. That's, like, generally how you beat vanilla Minecraft. Quote unquote, how you beat vanilla Minecraft. But, like, we have mod stuff. So beating the Ender Dragon is easier now. So what would be cool is if we had more dimensions we could go to that had even more challenges for us to try and beat, right? That would be, like, pretty cool. However, I don't know too much about what, like, dimension mods would be good for that. And also, this is primarily an industrial mod pack. So, like, the whole point of this mod pack is that it's create and a bunch of create add-ons, including computer craft. So, like, it's a tech pack, right? It's building contraptions, it's building computers and programming them. It's building vehicles. We have Valkyr Skies, so you can build like helicopters and stuff if you want to out of contraptions like these. Or big boats or whatever. So like all of that is cool, but it's sort of like, for me, I don't know what the point is of it all, because I don't know what I would do with all of those things. This is just to keep me alive. That's the only reason I've done this. All of this is just to keep me alive, essentially. But now, like, I'm at no risk of death. I have full iron armor. I have sword. I have shield. I have automatic farm. Like, I'm never dying now. At least not, what's it called? Not in this dimension, anyways. So yeah, like you said, Miss Payday, I need more end goals. I need a reason to explore all these mechanics. But what's difficult about that is, a lot of Minecraft mods are fantasy-oriented, so they're either magic, or they are just generally like exploration and combat mods. And, you know, not that there's anything wrong with that, but it doesn't really fit the theme of this pack to then, like, you build all these mechanical contraptions, and then eventually you just move on from them and go do a bunch of magical shit in another dimension. And so, like, what I need is for there to be other dimensions where this mechanical shit continues to be useful in the other dimensions. So it can't be just like we played Better Minecraft one time, and in Better Minecraft there's a bunch of alternate dimensions that each have their own bosses that you go to, and there's like puzzles that you solve to get to the bosses and stuff. But once you do that, like, the good stuff in that mod pack is gotten from the bosses themselves. It's not gotten from, like, mining in those other worlds or anything. So there's no reason to set up, like, you know, a mining operation in another dimension or something. Like, that's what I want. I need different dimensions that have a reason for me to set up mining operations over there. And then I use the output of that mining operation to do something cool, such as, like, defeating a world boss. But I don't even know how to look for those mods. Because, like I said, I haven't really played a whole lot of Minecraft, like modded Minecraft anyways. And so I don't really know, like, what's out there that much. So I gotta find something. I gotta find myself some goals. I don't know if there are, like, quest mods that work without, like, what's it called? Like, it would be cool if I go to a village and they give me a quest or something, and then I just do stuff based off what they want me to do. But the only village nearby has already been claimed by Hillbill as well. But yeah, I don't know, maybe that's the answer. Maybe I need to go find, like, actual quest mods for Minecraft. I don't know how much that's a thing, though. I think most of the mods for Minecraft are really designed for exploration, which makes sense because Minecraft is all about exploration. But we're going to go looking anyways. I'm going to go to modrinth.com. I'm going to browse for mods, and I'm going to look for equipment economy, decoration, cursed adventure. The hell are cursed mods? What does that mean? Game mechanics? Interesting. And dum 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 dum. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not even a category for quest mods. Maybe if I go on CurseForge, is there a category for this? Minecraft, browse all. Browse mods, categories. Da, da, da. Yeah, there's like no quest mods. Let me look up Minecraft quest mods. I need more structure! This mod adds a complete system of repeatable quests like an MMORPG. Traveling around the world, you can encounter new structures with NPCs inside. Talk to them to receive a procedurally generated quest. Use your quest journal to read info or enable quest tracking overlay. When you have a quest, to finish it with more comfort. Huh. Find a new structure in the overworld with NPCs inside. Talk to them to start a quest. You'll see all the information used in the chat. Most quests have a unique start and end phrase from NPCs. Okay, well that's something. But see, the problem with this quest mod is that it requires that the world, like, be generated with these, what's it called? Like, new NPCs. I need a quest mod that doesn't require new world gen because of the fact that we've already generated the fucking world. Da, da, da. I don't want a mod pack. I want a specific mod that I can add to my already existing pack. Hmm. Interesting. Dimensional doors. Oh, you know what else I just remembered? There was a mod that I saw that was like create rockets or something. Here it is, creating space. Allows you to create rockets using contraptions and go to other planets. Oh, but this requires create 6. Oh, wait. Is there a version for this that doesn't require create 6? Oh, yeah. Okay. Now we're good. So I could add this mod to the mod pack, and we could go to space. And wouldn't that be fucking sick? Yeah, I'm gonna add this mod to the pack so I have something to do. I'm gonna go to space. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. We're gonna go to space with create. Because we're cool like that. Alright, anyways. Creamed corn. Oh, wow. Interesting. Now it's totally closed off. I hear a monster. I don't want to fight. Maybe we should put some stone here as well. What is the point of this stuff? It's just empty. Why does my keyboard feel uneven? There we go. Oh, I see Hilbo also gave Miss Payday some food. Oh! That's unfortunate. But that broke. Actually, I think I need some of this stuff. Now I have nether quartz, which is part of what I need to build the advanced computer stuff. Alright. Okay, so now, well, not now, but once I update the mod pack, I will have a new goal of going to space! Oh wait, looks like, Miss Payday is building a little abode over there. I see some building stuff. Okay, well, we have 5 minutes left till our next ad break. However, I think that is where I'm actually going to end it. Because, if I'm not mistaken, a certain VTuber is currently live who I rather enjoy watching. So, we're gonna head on over there and watch them do their thing. Let's be clear, I have no idea what I'm doing. Damn. Alright, well, we are going to raid out to VTuber Okuno. Here is our raid message. Oh, shut up, Hillbill. You know exactly what you're doing. You're so experienced in Minecraft. Don't even play. We're gonna use the more say-so raid message just because Okuno's automod tends to not like our more lewd raid message. You're good at Minecraft, but not the create mod. You know what? That makes sense. I feel like create is like less popular. I know it's really popular now, but like I feel like amongst the things you can do in Minecraft, like I was saying earlier, like the magic stuff and the adventuring stuff is a lot more popular, like the Twilight Forest, for example. But regardless, here is what my raid message is going to look like. You guys can copy that if you're subscribed. If not, you can build your own. When we get there, make sure to drop a follow if you like what you see. But other than that, thank you all so much for joining us, and I will see you all next time. Peace out.